Okie dokie. Coughing before. Alrighty, just gonna get set up and then I'll start. Do have to do a little bit of backtracking, but that is perfectly fine. I'll probably start in a few minutes and then start backtracking to where I want to be. Honestly, just talking to myself while I'm waiting for people to come in. So hey, if you're watching the replay, just know that's why. Seems kind of long. Just manually unpin that. Okay, I'll just leave this running for 3 minutes. 3 minutes and I'll start playing. Okay. Entrance. Alrighty. Oh, hello, whether you're coming into the stream or you're watching the replay, welcome! This is amyyakumb. MB stands for Mobile Gaming. I can show you guys some interesting stuff for this game, honestly. So, yeah, I promised to show off the singing to Togami, so... I don't have a save file for that. But I know the requirements, at least, so... I'll be doing that. But you know why I'm doing that. You know, more people will come onto the stream, and, yeah, I should be able to show it off by that time, so... Wait, from the very fucking beginning it wants me to do horses? I mean... No, forget what I just said right there. I'm gonna have to do this all over, though. Okay, so what I want to do during this playthrough is to become an evil queen. I'm going to be doing this pretty fast, but I'll just be explaining some stuff I'm doing. Okay, my expression is a bonus, so... You know, I've played this game before, so... This is poor little Elodie. She's in her boarding school uniform, but we could also get new uniforms for her, new outfits for her. Wait one sec. Anyway, she's also very depressed. She is in mourning because her mother just passed away, so... Her mother is also the Queen of Nova, so without her now, she has to take over within a year. So we need to prepare her for that, and in order to prepare for that, we need to get her the right classes. But we can't really learn whatever we want, because... You know, you see some negatives, you see some positives on top of these. It's all based on her mood. So right here it will tell you what bonuses it gives you, and then what penalties it gives you, depending on her mood. So, since she's depressed, we can only really learn, like, expression and animal handling. Like, we can learn anything else, even if it doesn't have a bonus or a penalty, but... It'll kind of be a waste of time. Granted, I'll be doing at least a few classes that won't give me a bonus, but since I'll be doing this pretty fast, don't worry about it. But I also have notes for this game because you can very easily lose this game if you don't have notes or you don't plan well. So, with all that said... I'm gonna have to learn expression. I guess I'll start with decoration and instrument. You can only learn 2 classes, so there's morning and evening classes. And the reason why I'm learning decoration, besides getting the bonus, is because I will need it. Could I do like 2 decoration? I should be able to have enough, actually. My notes say do horses, but I actually don't need horses for this playthrough, so... Yeah. As you can see, we get the bonus. We can have 15 per, of the classes we take, so we get up to 30 for that week, which is good. Did we talk to our father? Dad, can we talk? Oh! I don't think I showed this one off. So Dad, can we talk? I'm sorry. Your uncle and I have things to do. Maybe another time. So this is Jocelyn. He's pretty useless. He probably won't be useless in the run that I'm going to play, but... Yeah, just know he's your father. He's currently the regent, and he's kind of your advisor in a way, too. At least until you become queen within the year, so... After that, he'll usually return to his, own place in Caloris, and as you can see, his wife is Fidelia, your mother, and she passed away, so... The only other family member he has besides Elodie is Armand, who is the Duke of Muzomba. I don't know if we really interact with him. Oh. Oh, I thought it was the other... Okay. I don't think I've ever had that scene. Because her mother just passed away, and you get this really cute scene of her... You know, she's only 14, and you know... trying to get comfort. But... Yeah, the dad is supposed to kind of be like annoyed because he's really busy, and yeah. It turns into this really cute scene though, where he, you know, at least hugs her for a second or two, and it's just so cute. But maybe we'll do it in a chicken run, maybe not. That's the name of the run that I'm going to be doing, but yeah, just let me... And there's Juliana's bitch ass. So we're going to arrest her ass because I really don't like her. Ever. Oh, there's another option for you to talk to your dad. This might be it. No, he just tells you the truth about it. Damn it. Well, anyway, I won't worry about that. I'll just do decoration again. Other than the horses and some of the other classes I think I won't need in this playthrough, I guess I won't be... I'll be following my notes for the most part. So I'm gonna need accounting and then accounting. As you can see, we don't get a bonus, so we only get like 20 points in total. Does that suck? Yes, but it's fine. So arrest her because I really just don't like Juliana, and it makes me happy that I get to arrest her. And we're gonna play with our toys this time. And I think this is the earliest time we can get to yielding. Yielding is a very important mood, since we can work on our royal demeanor. Actually, instead of accounting, we could do royal demeanor. You know what? Since we'll need royal demeanor, I think we should just start off right off the bat with that composure and elegance. So, you know, we get poisoned by a snake. We think we almost die, but we don't. So we go to the dungeons to see Juliana. We'll hear her out. And then we'll free her. We don't know any lore, but that's fine. But now we're scared. Damn, we have a penalty to royal demeanor now. Damn it. Okay. That's fine, though. Any other classes we need to do? Fuck. Right, I also need the public speaking as well. Okay. Nothing to it, just to do it. I really don't want to do the accounting way. It's so annoying because you don't really need accounting for anything other than maybe the taxes, but... Well, we're gonna raise it because we're gonna be a bitch during this run, so... You know, do we ever need... Just gonna check real quick if I need... any lore or anything? Need some lore divination. I forgot where Faith was for a second. Meditation. And I need to get yielding back up. That's right, I think I'll get an anger. Okay, yeah. So that's fine. We'll keep learning faith though. Divination, divination. Yep, yeah. Well, I think it doesn't really matter if we have the necklace or not. Yeah, we get an anger because he refuses to give us our nice crystal gem so we could be a magical girl. Damn it, father, let us be a magical girl. Anyway, we're still afraid. We can't climb over the red hedge. We could call the guards, which will give us an angry. I think we need an angry. We can run and hide, which gives us more afraid. We don't want to be afraid. At least not in this run. Not right now, at least. Gives us a willful, but... Damn it, we're still afraid! Okay. You have a cute little priest robe. Just put that on. Might as well. We're still afraid, though. I forgot how much lore we actually need. Damn. That gives us cruelty, I think, as well, so... We are going to be a cruel queen, and that cruelness starts now! To yielding, so it gives us to pressured knee. Okay. All right, I'm back to yielding. Good. Yes, I already have the composure. I already have the elegance. I need presence, though. I don't have any trades, so I can't make any books, but that's fine. I don't really care too much about that. I'll probably be attending service a lot for this playthrough, but I need to do this pretty quickly. Presents. I don't know how much presents I'm gonna need to get to that vault, but I think it's quite a lot, so yeah. And I think we're gonna have Bryn executed, so... Oh shit, I don't think we can have her executed, can we? Here's a cornet outfit. Okay, I think I need... Damn, how much do I need? Yeah, I think the quickest way to get past the guards at the vault is to Hmm. It's to do trades and stuff, but I don't want to do that. Royal Demeanor just makes everything so much better in the game. Just gets you out of so many obstacles and stuff. Okay, I need at least one more thing of presents, I think. With my outfit, I should have enough. So I should be able to learn internal affairs. Probably not this week, but next week then. What doesn't? Duchess of Hellas. Actually, since I already showed the cruelty run, I don't have to do that. This is a fair solution. You have no right to invade us because of her actions. Yeah, but we have the foreign affairs now to know that basically this whole Ixion situation with the territories is Bryn's fault. She got power hungry and, you know, our mother was supposed to handle this, but she decided on, like, just let them sort it out for themselves. She wasn't really gonna get involved in this, which, you know, I would have done that personally, been like, yeah, y'all got yourselves into this, but I will command her to marry an Ixionite. So for the cruelty run, I already showed this off, but you have to execute her. But that makes Banyan very much pissed at us. And he's still going to be pissed at us, but not as much if I just command her to marry an Ixionite. She will marry an Ixionite lord of your choosing. I will not! You will if I say you will, or I will take your title away. So, yeah. And I think I still need that achievement for forcing someone to get married. Her heirs will be of your blood, and a peaceful union that benefits us both. Very well, we will accept this arrangement. Remember that my sister is not the only unmarried woman in Nova. People will expect me to find a husband too. We didn't have enough internal affairs, though, to know that she was gay. Yeah, Bryn's also gay. So we could have also taken her aside and been like, you need to marry somebody, you need heirs. Plus, if you marry this guy, who's literally a foreigner, you can just... It's much easier to just leave him. Maybe something that gives me a pressured and depressed? I don't want to get too yielding. I'm afraid to visit the treasury just to get angry. Gets rid of my cheerful, which is pretty good. Yeah, okay, so I'll still be yielding with this. I should have enough now for presents. I'm supposed to go through this pretty fast, but I guess I was like, screw it at this point. But yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna max it out right now, at least, so... As long as I'm wearing my dress, it's fine. History... Maybe not history, because after this I'm gonna start learning magic, so... Lore? Okay. I already know a lot of lore. I should start on the foreign intelligence, so that's what I'm gonna do, I think. I don't think I'm gonna have enough. Oh, I guess we never got this check before. But he tells us pretty much about a monster. The old forest that's Aaron and Catherine Lake, where the capital was until it was destroyed by monsters. Okay. So she knows what the old forest is. Keithong. And then he tells us about the monster. Alright. Gives it the depression, because why not, I guess, Dad. Partial success? Oh. Yeah, it's still not enough. I should have saved there and then. Yeah, it's the check at 20 that we need for Ixion. So we won't get the little tidbit that she's gay. But we'll still get her to marry the Ixionite. At least in this playthrough. We can always... I can always do another playthrough where I just, learn that tidbit about her being gay. So that's fine. History... No, wait, history, not history. Get it all the way up to where I need it to be. Okay, so I need presidents above 70. I already got that completed. So I need to work on my foreign intelligence next. Public speaking and then the instrument and voice need to be at equal or over 100, so gonna have to work on some things. We passed the lore check. We got depressed because Dad is just such a great father. Of course. We're gonna need to be willful. Oh shit! Oh no. Well, I'm gonna have to do that again. Because the whole point of me doing all that was so that I could get the presents in order to get past the treasury. So, lore check, and then gets the treasury! You order the guards to stand aside and walk forward with your head held high. None of them dares to deny you access to your own treasury. Not sure if I got this one yet. I think I kept getting the one where I do the, trade and accounting run. But you know, trade and accounting, it's not a very useful skill after this. You really just need it to get past the guards at the treasury, but you know, with royal demeanor, it's just the best stat in the game, arguably. Like, the best skills you can learn. But we got our lumen crystals, so we'll need to do something about our yielding. That's fine. So we're on week 12, which is kind of weird. We could still learn some composure and elegance, I think, but... I think we'll do some foreign intelligence. Because we do need to start on that. We need at least 90. We're going to accept his offer to marry him. Since do it. Oh, no, she's cheerful. Okay. I don't think we'll get a bonus. Okay, yeah. We won't get a bonus to Lumen stuff, but we will get... We will get a bonus to conversation. I don't think we'll need to... I don't think we'll need our... Yeah, okay, we won't need our Lumen stuff until the gala, but... The gala is coming up, so... I should probably focus on that right now, and not even worry about public speaking just yet. This isn't trial, we're just gonna execute her. We don't have any skills in archery, but we'll be fine, because our guards are amazing. We're gonna be angry, though. We'll need a willful. She's still cheerful. God damn. We don't have any battlefield medicine or herbs, we never do, so... No hospital for us, we just think it will just make the people get sick faster. We need to take out either the cheerful... Yeah, we need to take out that cheerful. And now we're willful. So wield. We could kill Lucille in this run. We mainly need sense and resist magic, though. We do that. Festival of the Good Ladies approaching. Don't invite him since we're not going to it at all. Well, I'm getting kind of nervous because this is... Okay. I need a depression and afraid, or a willful. I'll have to get more willful, sadly. I need sense and resist. Fuck, she's depressed. It probably doesn't matter. I'm probably not going to kill Lucille this time, then. That's fine, since I've already showed that off. Wow, this is taking longer than I expected. I really want to do the chicken run this time, but that's fine. Anything to show off? At Lucille. Wait a minute. Nope. Okay, so week 17 is the gala. I did not time this well. Okay. I need Sense Magic 80. And then Resist Magic to kill her. Ah, shit. Will I have enough? I don't know. I don't think I will. I think I can only do one or the other, so I won't be able to kill her this time. I'll do Sense and Sense then. But with my outfit on, I won't have to worry too much. So I'll dance with suitors. Won't have to worry about my noble approval. Someone already married. Banyan calls us a whore. Shit. I don't think that works. I could have embarrassed him if I had any sort of court manners or something, but this is fine. I need to get rid of Lucille, though. Offer her a court position. Okay! Okay, that's done! Christ. I got so fucking scared over that shit. Jesus Christ. Can I get a pressured? It's fine. Wait, you're still depressed? How? How do you still have depression? Oh, fuck, you're lonely. That's right. Okay, I'll just do resist and resist this time. And I don't think I have to do any wield, because I'm not gonna do any wield magic this time. Wait, we don't have enough compulsion? Damn. I think I can shame her with silent scorn, though. So I'm gonna try that. You meet her eyes and imagine your mother's disapproving presence behind you. Oh shit, it works! Okay. So I think every time we did this, we didn't have any sort of royal demeanor, at least not enough. But now we do. Her color fades, mumbling an apology before hurrying out of the room. You have defeated her. Take that, yellow witch and gold digger. Once she's gone, you raise an eyebrow at your father. This is the path you've led us on. And there he goes with gaslighting. Blaming us because we got engaged to the Duke of Talaris, so that means everybody else. Everybody else gotta, you know, do some stuff. Yeah, I think we do actually meet Juliana this time. Oh yeah, this is the part that really pisses me off about Juliana. Order her to explain. Your duty is to me and Nova. Renegade lumens pose a threat to the enemy domain. Basically, Juliana's girlfriend is also a lumen, and this dumb bitch didn't tell us. That dumb bitch being Juliana did not tell us that Celine was a lumen, which she kinda should've. Now B.O.B. need to check on Twitch. I think she AFK? Oh? Nope, I'm still here. Hey Trey, what's up? Just playing some Long Live the Queen? This is just a quick playthrough and then I was going to do a chicken run, so... Yeah, we get some poison. Yeah, Juliana, just say whatever bullshit you want. Christ. I just do not like Juliana. I want her dead. I really do. I know that was the most morbid thing I've ever said, but it's just the truth. I just think it's just a better existence, in my opinion, without Juliana around. Like, just... I think there was an update in the game where you had to where you couldn't keep them the same unless you have enough accounting, but I guess since we have some accounting and we get a partial success, we got it. So, I'll just keep them the same. If I wanted to do a cruelty one, I think I would increase the taxes, but if I wanted my commoners to like me, then I'd lower them. It's fine regardless of what I do. You are very lonely, so... There's nothing to really take off that pressure, is it? I don't think I'm gonna need anything else for a while. So I could work on foreign intelligence, I could work on... Like, without Lucille, I don't have to worry about any sort of, poison chocolates or anything, so... I had a long break since 9:55, it's still going. Oh, that's good. I'm good waiting for my next class to start. Oh, nice. Have fun with your classes. Meanwhile, I guess I'll just be playing Long Live the Queen until like 11:30 or so. Depending on how long this takes me, this and then the chicken run that I want to do, yeah. I guess I could do flattery this time, yeah. Because I'm gonna do public speaking. Okay, this guy claims demons did it, but we can sense him, so... We ask him about his cute little crystal that he's got. Because he's a lumen. But we have enough resist magic to, yeah, just get rid of this nigga. Oh fuck, she's pissed off! I don't think we'll need any more elegance, which is what my notes are telling me to do. So, I'll see what... Weapons and military. Well, that's not good. So, I don't think we'll be working on any bonuses this time. We got a poem, which I think it's because we have... Wait one second. Alrighty. Nothing like some good water. But yeah, I think our commoner approval is pretty low. I know I kept taxes the same, but if I lowered them, maybe I wouldn't have gotten this poem, but I don't know. It's well, actually, I'd say it's hilarious. Because if I say it's terrible, then she gets angry, but I might as well be happy about it, because why not? It's just a funny, cute little poem. I'll just ignore it. I think the main thing that it does is either decrease your noble approval or... Actually, yeah. I think for... Yeah, definitely. One of their marriage candidates, if you do not get engaged to anyone by the end of the game, they will reject your proposal. Like asking... Well, not even asking, but it'll be because of that poem. Hey, Rev, what's up? Oh, didn't know I was live. Aw. Oh, that's right. I forgot to say that I was live on the... Oopsie. I knew I forgot to do something. But hey, Rev, what's up? I thought it said Clown Princess. I'm doing good. Had some breakfast and just started streaming around 9. Yeah. But now I have to pause the game real quick and make this little post telling people that I'm live. Because I still remember to do that on Discord, but yeah, I didn't do it on my community post. And I keep forgetting to. I'm more surprised if not receiving a notification because my bell is on all. Yeah. I don't know why YouTube does that too. Sometimes you have to like turn off the bell and then turn it back on for it to work, but sometimes it just doesn't want to work. And so we smited that filthy little poem. I don't know why we need to talk to Juliana, and I really don't want to right now, so I'm not going to. Ever. I guess we'll attend service, and we're back to yielding. I think we have what we need, though, for yielding. So, I still need to do foreign intelligence and then public speaking. But... let me just work on foreign intelligence first. Fabian passed away, so his grandfather, at least when I'm not married to the Duke of Talaris, then Adira's going to get killed. Granted, I don't have to worry about that because I'm married to him, but I'll piss Aris off, I think, regardless of what I do, so I'll just let him go with Aris and please her. I think it increases my noble approval too, so anything to prevent any kind of war or anything. I really just don't want to piss anyone off this time. Yeah. Just getting more lonely. Okay, it's about that crystal. Okay. So I got the crystal from a guy, yeah, so I was doing court and he strangled his wife with magic, so that's pretty dark, but, you know, it is what it is sometimes. I hope that wife rests in peace, but, you know, just... We ended up getting revenge for her, though, so... Oh, court musician. I don't think we have enough. Okay, we don't have any instrument or anything, so... We can't hire her on as a spy, but... I don't know. We don't need her as a spy. I think the only two reasons we would need her is for Lucille, who is basically our main person trying to assassinate us throughout the game, but she's gone because we killed her at the gala. We killed her with magic. Wait, no, we didn't kill her with magic this time. We hired her on as a court magician. And then the second option we could do for Sabine is for Togami. Like, to win the naval battle, we need her as a spy so we can prepare quicker, but yeah, we don't really need that this time. So, yeah, we don't need that. Oh, that boosts intrigue. Okay. So that should be enough. Sing to Togami, hopefully. I still don't have enough for an intelligence or instrument and whatnot for that, so I'm gonna need to work on that pretty soon. But I also need the public speaking, but you know, I'll just be able to work on public speaking, and now I'll be able to work on foreign intelligence, so with all that said, I should be able to I'll do my priestess robe just in case, but yeah, I should be able to do all that in time before Togami arrives. Because he arrives in like week 30 something. Oh, I need one more class? No. It's a bit messy and hard to read, but he seems to be thanking you for letting him stay with the family he knows. Oh, cute. Rest in peace, Unc. This time is crazy. Yeah. I need to not be yielding, so I'm gonna get a willful, I guess? Get that willful. I'll be lonely, though. I need it for public speaking, so actually I do want to do that, I think. We haven't used much money throughout this playthrough, so we should have a lot. 9,993 gold lassie, and 87 silver to lassie. Don't know what any of that translates to in real life, but let's just say that is a great amount of money to have in this game. We are basically still rich. Why am I still yielding? I did something wrong with this. That's right, it goes from left to right, so I just need one more willful. Oh no. That's fine, that's fine. It doesn't deter me from public speaking anyway, so that's fine, that's fine. Wait, no, I'll be cheerful. I think that also helps my expression, though. What does that help? Conversation! Yeah, that's what I meant to do. That's fine, that's fine. I think I'm at a pretty good position to get where I want to be, so... double up on that public speaking. If I continue down this route, we'll be talk-no-jutsing our way out of a war, basically. Well, at least... because they'll still be attacking us, but... you know, after all that's said and done, we'll be talk-no-jutsing us out of losing our title, getting hurt, all that good jazz. And I think this was the week that Adair was supposed to be killed. So, good on us. We don't have to worry about that at all. I don't think it matters what we do. I'll just take off a cheerful. Cute little conversation dress. So how much public speaking do I even need? Because I have more than enough foreign intelligence now. So I have the presence, I don't have the instrumental voice yet. And I'm cutting it really close with that. But I have the foreign intelligence. So that's fine. I need 70 for public speaking. I think I just need 1 per class for public speaking, and then I can just go all in, so voice and instrument. And I should be fine. And I don't have to worry about Lucille getting us, so we should be able to go. It really doesn't matter if we're cheerful or not. Kinda doesn't really matter what our mood is, unless it's to help us with getting our music up. Because that's really all we're worried about right now. It's a pretty smooth run, all things considered. There's not really too much to worry about at this point. But Nell's party is lovely, not nearly as glamorous as your own upcoming birthday will be, of course, but it's still a major event on the noble social calendar. Everyone who is here is present. Uncle Laurent and Aunt Lucille are here, along with 3 other children. Oh, Charlotte rushes over eagerly to see you. So, if we had killed Lucille, we'd see Charlotte at the party still. But, you know, she'd keep her distance, considering that we did kill her mom. So, but she's happy with us, because we gave her mom a court position. Hi, Lottie, guess what? Hi, Lottie, what is it? Mommy said after your coronation, I can come and stay in the castle with you. Nobles are not eager to converse with Countess Nyx and her family. The position of Lewin Minister may be damaging Aunt Lucille's social catch-it. Oh, shit. Not like I feel that bad for her, but there are refreshments and dancers and musicians and polite conversations, and 1 or 2 not so polite will not be shoved aside. Oh, we're in the middle of a conversation. Mother, it's my domain now. I need space for myself. You have your own lands to manage. Just because you're of age doesn't mean you know everything, young lady. You need my advice. This is mine home. It has never been yours. Before he can back away, their gazes fall on you. They wait expectantly for you as near queen to settle the dispute. I think in a playthrough I had... Dang, I think someone else also got involved in the conversation, and I actually didn't have to do anything, you know? They were basically the mediator of that. And I don't think I have the court manners to side with basically both of them. I'll side with Gwinnell. You heard her, she's an adult now, and she's in charge here. Thank you. Is that what your father will face upon your coronation? Cast aside without another word? I'ma see you later, peace. Hey, see you, Trey. Okay. Like, no, that is not what I said, Leek. He's not going to like hearing that, is he? Well, I mean, Jocelyn sucks anyway, so, yeah. He's sorry about your mother, brain! I already talked about this, but we have enough lore to know what she's talking about, mentioning the Catherine Lake thing. We're gonna go and just snitch on her, because if we don't, she's gonna end up getting killed, and then Kevin's gonna be pissed at us and gonna blame us, and then it's just... Again, we piss people off even though it's not our fault at all. So, yeah. You nod and smile politely. Then as soon as Brandy isn't looking, you report to her on her scheme to her mother, the Duchess of Mead. Her mother is very grateful for the warning. Hopefully Brandy will be safe now. Yeah. Guess play with toys. Yeah, so she'll be cheerful again, actually, if I do that. Let's just play with her toys. And she's still happy as fuck. Might as well. Yeah, so we have the public speaking high enough, we have the presence high enough, we have the foreign intelligence high enough now, and now we just need the instrument and the voice combined to 100, which right now we only have it at around 40, I think. So we'll just stack on another instrument voice. As long as we get both of them up to 50, then it should be fine. We won't have to do anything else. But wait 1 second. Before I forget. Alrighty. Okay. I am back. I am here. I think we just need foreign affairs for the flavor text. It's not dangerous or anything, so I'll just give it to Alice. For some reason it's a cruelty check. So even in this run, when we didn't... I guess we still did kind of cruel things, because we did still kill people, but not as many as the other runs. Don't want to make her lonely, though. And I don't want to make her depressed, either. I don't want to make her willful as well. So... I guess... I guess I have no choice. Oh, right. This cute little toga we got now. With this outfit, do we even have enough? At least in terms of the music? Oh, we are pretty close with that outfit. For intelligence, we have the presence, we have the... I think we have the public speaking. Yeah. It's right above 70. Okay. So I think we're gonna wear that toga then. I might want to do a sense magic in place of an instrument or voice. Darn. We didn't max it out. It's fine. I think that was Brinny. I think she sounded pissed because we snitched on her ass, but we saved her life ultimately, so maybe she'll thank us in a few years. Once she's not dead. I need to check exactly how much sense magic do I need to figure out that he's a lumen, because I think it's pretty high too. I could have sworn Yeah. I could have sworn he required some pretty high sense magic stat. But maybe not. Wait, I need foreign intelligence 100? No way. I might want to use the cat suit instead of my toga then. Just in case. Expression. Instrument. Voice again. Or just put it all into voice at this point, honestly. Cage bird sings so beautifully. She doesn't know what that means, but that's fine. Give her some yielding, I guess. It really doesn't matter what we do now, I don't think. But in terms of outfits, I'll switch to the cat suit. It is an amazing looking cat suit. Look at that monocle. Look at that monocle. I think we have that for the tuxedo, but we didn't work on our economics at all, so... Well, you know... fuck it. Yeah, we have the foreign intelligence at a perfect number, so regardless if we have the sense magic or not, we should be able to know that he's a lumen. Because that's what we get at 100 for intelligence. We hear that Togami is a lumen. And I think we have more than 100 for music, so... yeah. Check on another voice and we should be good. Let's just do employment. We won't need employment though. But I guess just anything, honestly. At this point, we don't really need to do very much. There's not really anything for us to do at this point now. So I could pretty much just learn anything right now. So I guess I'll just learn all decoration. You know what? I think I could try classes that I just never really had taken. Or the classes that you really don't need, like herbs, I guess. No, wait, will I need internal? No, I don't need internal affairs at all. Yeah, I don't really need to do anything else, really. So, medicine and medicine. Herbs and poisons. Or herbs and herbs, actually. And I'll just read whatever we learned from the classes. You learn that willow bark can be used to relieve aches and fever. And at 20, you learn that feverfew can be used to reduce tension and muscle headache and muscle and headaches. Week of the tournament. I think we can do music. Take your place. We don't have enough instrument, but we decide to do an cappella. So we decide to sing, and we do very well. Your performance is well received, but you're overshadowed by those whose talents are more in line with the expected style. This really is the only way to get your loneliness down. It's annoying, but we don't really need to learn anything at this point, like I said before. So I could just learn whatever the fuck I want now. Dance and dance. You practice curtsying, standing, and walking across the floor in a graceful manner. You practice walking in the arm of a partner and following their cues to pause and turn while keeping your eyes closed. I think the only dance check is... No, there are 2 dance checks, at least the 2 that I know of. One, if you go to the old forest with Brandy, which is what she asked you about, or when you're at the gala and you have to dance with someone. But you need like over 50 dance at least to not embarrass yourself. So you're gonna lower noble approval, but hopefully you have like presents or something at the start of it, so you know, your noble approval isn't gonna get too low to the point where there's a civil war or something. Now they're just telling us war. We can recruit more soldiers. It really doesn't matter what we do, because we're gonna stay in the capital. We're not gonna do any Lumen stuff right now. Yeah, we're just gonna keep doing whatever we want, essentially. Battlefield. You learn that wounds, even minor ones, should be washed as soon as possible to prevent dirt from growing under the skin. You learn that blood loss wastes life energy. Bleeding should be stopped through bandages, pressure, and elevation. And regardless of what we do, if we do not direct the fleet, we are going to lose. We're just gonna keep going to the Royal Treasury, though. Look at all that money we still have. But now we're afraid. Doesn't really matter, though. Poison and poison. The first treatment for most ingested poisons is to purge the stomach by forcing the victim to eat powdered charcoal, which can absorb dangerous substances. Certain poisons. Oh yeah, I think that works in real life too. Charcoal helps with getting rid of the poisons. And if you listen to MatPat from Game Theory and all his other theory channels, you'll learn that that's how Snow White lived. It wasn't through the prince's kiss. it was through the power of charcoal and the power of the dwarves being in the mines all the time. The power of science saved her, not the prince. Kissing technically a corpse. You know, if they really do go ahead with this live-action Snow White, I've seen the trailer for it. It looks okay, I guess, but I don't know. That's really the only thing I want changed from any live-action Snow White or modern Snow White that they do. I know what Rachel Zegler's already said about that, but like, I don't want Snow White being this all-powerful princess trying to fight the queen and all that crap. She's only like 14. I don't want her doing all that. It's fine with Elodie, but, you know, that's not Elodie's story. Like, Snow White and Elodie are different people, really. Snow White cannot be Elodie, and Elodie just cannot be Snow White. They're different people, they're different characters, they're different... You know, they got different personalities. Certain poisons... Well, okay, so... Back to the game. Certain poisons will counteract with each other, such that either on their own will kill the victim, but carefully applying a matching amount of the other will cure. I don't know if this is true in real life. Like, I'm really not sure if it's true in real life, if a poison can do that. Let me know in the comments if so. If you know, at least. Because I really don't know. Okay, since I'm betrothed to the Duke of Sedna, he's sending me aid, and I could run away with him, pretty much, but we aren't going to do that this time, because I already went through when you do that. Yeah, we talked to Togami, we learned that he's a Lumen, and we can sing to him now. Which is what we've been trying to do all game. So, wait. We're civilized people here. And if I die, I need to compose myself first. You have only one chance for this. Oh, I don't think I covered that, but she does add a little tidbit where it's like, well, I know he used to be a magician. Could I try and use that? That's pretty much all she says about that, so that's the only thing I accidentally skipped. Oh well. You have only one chance for this. One hope to touch the heart of the man beneath the monster. You know so little about him, but he is a father who was once a musician. Music may reach him where nothing else can. And so you begin your favorite song. We have the success we didn't last time, and we weren't able to soothe him. You were afraid he would be impatient and order you to stop, but it seems that at least for a moment he is listening. That twinkle twinkle little star goes pretty crazy, not gonna lie. She probably sang some very... It might have been a nursery rhyme, I'm not sure. I kinda wish the game had said exactly what she sang. But all we know is, I'll just continue the dialogue so we know what it is. Pretty! What is it? Something my mother used to sing to me. Yeah. So it could have been a nursery rhyme, it could have been just about anything that her mother used to sing to her. So that was very adorable. She was the queen. She was always so busy, but she loved me. When she had time to be with me, to hold me, to play and sing, I missed those moments. Are you crying? How pathetic. Fuck you, Togami. You still trying to act tough and shit? but he was actually moved by our singing. He just doesn't want to say it right now. Public speaking success. Don't you sing to your children? You're a musician, so don't you? That is no business of yours. Bitch, it is my business. You king to my kingdom, bitch. Tell me right now. Isn't it? If we fight, if I defeat you somehow, then your children will miss those songs. Well then, perhaps you better lose. And what happens then? What? When you've killed me and taken my crystal, what do you do then? You came from nothing and made yourself a king, but that wasn't enough for you. Yeah, you're like King Midas or some shit. You just want more. So you pushed the boundaries. You conquered territory. You came after Nova. After me, do you go home to your children? Or do you go after another crystal, another domain? Yeah. Be quiet. You know nothing of the world. You have the world! But if you're not happy, what's the point? Yeah. You literally have the world, dude. I mean, you married a queen, you got the title of king, you got 2 amazing kids, you got this amazing family back home, like, you sing to them, like, you have everything that, you know, some people who are alone today might be like, yeah, I wanted that life, but I wasn't able to have it. Like, there are some people out there who might even be married, but they can't have children, whether it's physically or other reasons, and they're like, they would just give anything just to have the life that you have, Tokomi. Like, not even in terms of financial, and the privileges that you get from being a king, even if it's a king consort, just having a wife and a family that loves you. Anyone that loves you, really. From the shocked murmurs on the part of the Sanchian delegation, you can guess that no one has dared to talk to the king like this in a long, long time. Yeah. Because anyone who would have had their head. And let's just say his wife, well, his wife very much loves him. He is quite a cruel person, so, you know, she kind of lets him do all this. Like, she enables it for the most part, it seems. While we never meet her in this game, I could just infer that, considering that he's king consort. And she could have easily been like, okay, if you don't stay with our kids and you decide to be a deadbeat dad and go to Nova and get crystals and shit, I'm just gonna divorce you. Like, I'm just gonna take your title away. Like, you'll just be a king in name only. Because I rule the castle. Like, I rule this kingdom. Like, she could have easily done that, but she didn't. Like, she probably funded his whole journey to get all of these crystals. And, you know, maybe she also wants them too for the sake of power, but who knows. You hold your ground, meeting his eyes with your own, willing him to listen to you. And now we have the presents. So we needed the public speaking. So wait, before I go on, let me take a sip of my water. Okay. So we needed the foreign intelligence to learn that he used to be a court musician, but married into the throne. We learned that he is also a lumen with that. And we needed the instrument and the voice to be able to sing to him to get his attention. At least for a little bit, just to talk to him. And then enough public speaking to talk no jutsu him out of what he's doing. Being like, hey dude, you've got everything that a lot of people would be jealous to have. You have the world. What more do you need? And now we have the presence to have the strength to just, keep telling him off. It doesn't have to be like this. You and I, we can be friends. We can learn from each other. I really do like this route, though. The fact that Elodie can... Because it really feels like Elodie can just win a war with the foreign invader her way. She can fight Togami, she can win by accidentally summoning a Kraken, but taking care of at least most of the fleet that he has. She can do all of that, and I like those endings, too. I like those playthroughs, but this one just feels very special to me, Okay, so, back to this. We could be part of something greater than ourselves, a new piece. And you can sing to your children. I have not sung in a very long time, Togami. I don't think we know his age. Yeah, what a shame. We don't know his age at all. Know nothing about his family. Well, now we know he has 2 kids and a wife, so... I'll teach you my songs. Aww. You hold out your hands to him open and empty. Honestly, this one makes me cry. It's just happiness tears, though. The chicken run is going to just make me cry again. And remember when I told you at the beginning Jocelyn was useless? Well, let's just say I'll have a different tune for him in the chicken run. Which I think I'm still gonna do. I think I'll just keep going until I hit, like, noon or so. But I'll try to go fast with the chicken run because it'll be, like, a lot of stuff that I've already shown. So I'll just read checks that I've never shown before. Excuse me. You hold out your hands to him open and empty. Excuse me. We can do this. Together. For a long moment, he stands frozen. Then at last he sighs and places his hand in yours. And just like that, the war is over. Aww. And yes. So just like that, we got Togami to stop doing what he was doing. And now I can pretty much just end it. You learn that minor burns could be cooled, washed, and gently wrapped to keep them clean like a cut. Major burns and scalding, such as the burning oil, are untreated on the battlefield. If a victim is stabbed with the poison spine of a sea urchin, the spine must be removed carefully, and the affected area is soaked in very hot water in order to cook out the poison. I did not know that. Oh my goodness. It is possible to become immune to venom of particular I think at the very beginning of the game, if you start learning poison, there's a poison check at 40. So, I think if we let Juliana free, not let Juliana free, but if we never arrested her to begin with and just let her stick around the castle against my better judgment, then she would have gotten involved with the Silk Viper the milk viper. I don't have any reflexes or presence or anything to be able to not dodge the snake. Because Juliana, instead of using her words and being like, there's a snake or something, she just points a sword around you. You see the snake, and you get scared. But then Lottie jumps in to protect you, and she gets poisoned, so... After that, the week after is a poison check, which I think you can only pass if you get 40 in poison, which is ridiculous. Like, you do not need poison for anything in this game. Other than that, or if you don't have the internal affairs to understand that, that Lucille wants to take over, and, basically take over your throne, which is why she's assassinating you throughout the whole game. That's pretty much the reason. So yeah, it's possible to become immune to the venom of a particular snake by routinely ingesting very small amounts. However, this protection is temporary and will not provide any help against other snakes. So Lucille basically ingested her daughter with at least small ingest, you know, gave her small ingest of the milk viper. And that's why she thought it was such a great idea to just have the milk viper around her daughter, because, you know, she'd feel the effects of it quickly, but she wouldn't die from it. It's kind of like what happened in Snow White and the Red Hair, with the red hair. Because the prince in that anime does have resistances toward poison, but, you know, he still feels the effects of that poison, it seems. At least he initially did, when he got poisoned. So yeah, the Sanjians have retreated to their own territory, and the mood throughout Nova is one of cautious optimism. It is not so easy to replace the lives lost and the damage already done, but it is still a relief to believe that it's all over and nothing worse is coming. Small celebrations are being planned in many towns and villages. Your popularity is rising. It would seem that everyone loves you. Oh. The peasants love me. Yes! Bow down to me, peasants! I'll just keep learning poison because it's pretty interesting to me. Hopefully it's interesting to you. Cinnabar dust causes tremors, anxiety, and eventually death if ingested over a long term. This is mostly a problem for miners, but it can be dangerous. If it is routinely added to someone's food, there's no cure, but most will slowly recover if they have no more dust. Ooh. Yeah, I think that used to happen or something. The dust and the other chemicals and whatnot could cause that. Visitors have arrived to help you prepare for the upcoming festivities, your family. Oh, Lawrence and everybody! Good day to you, niece. I hope all is well. Hi, Lottie. Mommy said you have all the best tutors and I should take classes with you. Great! Time slipped by you so quickly. Only 2 weeks. We could just do an extravagant feast. Roasted meats, cakes, chocolates, wine, enough for everyone. I've already done all of the scenarios with the different celebrations. If you don't do a celebration or it's really small, then it just causes chaos. Or it just makes people hate us, so... Don't really want to do those. Ever. Unless you want to. We'll see Charlotte. Hey, Lottie. Hi. What's the matter? Now that she's a minister, Mommy's been telling me more about lumens. She wants me to learn magic so I can be one when I'm older. But she says I need a crystal, and the only one to get one is when she dies, or when you die. I don't want to be a lumen anymore. Oh, don't worry. We're both going to live a very long time. Really? I promise. Yes, we're going to live a long ass time. Don't worry about it, girl. Anyway, Charlotte is just the sweetest thing. She is nothing like her. Oh god, she is nothing like her power-hungry bitch of a mother, that's for sure. If anything, she is the exact opposite of her. We'll be able to get the nurse robe, but we won't be able to see it, so there's no point to learning more of that. I think I'll do athletics and... Not athletics. Maybe athletics. I've never swam before, so let me do swimming. I think I've only done it for the naval battle, and we get a bonus for it. You get comfortable in the water, splashing around and holding your breath to go under. Yeah, I had to learn that when I started swimming. Still not too good at holding my breath underwater, though. And then breathing in and out or so. You practice walking and hopping through the shallows, feeling the difference in resistance that the water applies to your movement. You practice floating on your front and your back, letting the water do the work of holding you up. I don't think the water can really hold my fat ass up. Decoration success. We don't have to worry about marriage since we're already married to the Duke of Talarist. Let me just do agility, flexibility. Just trying to learn some stuff from these classes. It really just does not matter what we learn at this point. Really, it's pretty easy to get Lucille off our backs as long as we prepare for it. And after that, it's pretty much smooth sailing, depending on what we want to do with Togami. After that, we could just learn whatever the hell we want, especially after Togami is done, because we literally don't have to worry about anything else. We don't have any other threats to worry about, so yeah. You beat Togami, you pretty much beat the game. You learn to relax and elevate the tension in your body, then to practice the different types of motion available to each of your joints, twisting, shifting, and rotating. You practice circling your arms and making kicking motions in your legs with your legs to stretch out your limbs. And now the coordination. The following year, Ellie and Talarist are married. Yeah, I think I already showed off this one. The Duke of Talarist marries us. He only really married us for the politics and everything that he's able to get, so he just spoils us and amuses us for right now. He's not really interested in making heirs anytime soon, it seems. Once his daughter was secure on her throne, Jocelyn returned to the birthplace. Okay. So he doesn't actually marry in this one. I think if we had enough presents and we were just okay with Siren, we tried to be nice to her, which we rarely ever do, then, she would have probably married her. He would have probably married her. And then with the earthquake, yeah, I think there's only like 3 times he can get married. We haven't seen the other one that's kind of weird, but I'll explain the other one once we get that one. But then we already got the one with the earthquake, so if we did, you know, if you see the earthquake run, then you'll know he got married to, I think, a priestess. Some random priestess or something. Quickly got married to her to make more heirs. As Lumen Minister, Lucio requisitioned the orange quartz crystal that Elodie had taken from the dead criminal and offered it to her daughter. However, Charlotte was not able to activate the crystal's powers. The young queen pointed out the crazed murderer could obviously have a very different resonance than her favorite cousin. Charlotte would have to wait to inherit her mother's magic. I think, yeah, not I think, but yeah, I know for a fact that we can give Charlotte the red crystal, which is Togami's. So if we had killed Togami, I think that's the only way for Charlotte to become a Lumen. Yeah, you know, when Brandy's still alive, we could give her this crystal, the orange crystal, but she really does not like us in this run, so she probably isn't even at our coronation, or is probably still huffing and salty about us tattling on her. We don't know. So it's a more neutral thing. The Lumen thing is still pretty neutral, sadly. We never really worked to increase that approval for Lumens, so yeah. But the ending we worked so hard to get is very much worth it. Just look at that. After the halt of the Sanjian invasion, relations across the Western Sea remained calm and trade flourished. Sanjia's expansionist phase seemed to have come to a halt. Sometime later, a special trade ship from Sanjia arrived with a tribute for Queen Elodie. There was a beautiful harpsichord inland. I cannot pronounce that. Harp something inland with ivory and pearl and gold and roses, as well as 2 paintings, clearly made by children, depicting a pink-haired angel. Look at her. She is adorable. So adorable. And it's kind of weird because it looks like she's not smiling. It looks like she's pretty sad in it. But who knows? Maybe they were trying to draw her smiling and they weren't sure of how. Either way, it's cute. So I think she gets that foreign intelligence, because I think the only thing we maxed out is the foreign intelligence, so... Alexa, what are my notifications?
One new notification. From Mona, from Amazon Shop. There are 2 low price offers you might like to listen. First, when you're saved for later.
Alexa,
please.
I don't want any more notifications like that.
To turn off notifications, go to the settings page in the Alexa app with notifications.
Ah. So I can't just turn off certain notifications. Oh well. So if you heard what I just said, I had a nice little chat with Alexa. It always freaks me out when Alexa gives me notifications and I have my headphones on. Before I start the chicken run, though, I want to... So, let's look at our checklist. So I haven't died in 11 different ways just yet, but that's about to change. Because I finally have got the last one. At least, I'm close to getting the last one. Held a hostage to ransom. Actually, I'll show off the rest of the checklist. poison a chicken, which is what we're about to do in the next run I'm doing. But before that, wait. Go back to checklist, go back to deaths. So these are all the ways to kill poor little Elodie in the game. But we haven't had her life drained just yet. And we're just about to do that. So being the smart people we are, we're going to do a nice little Lumen run. And we're not gonna worry about singing to Togami this time. We're like, fuck Togami. We're just trying to get rid of his fleet. So. I'm not going to show off any sort of endings or anything, because we're not going to get an ending this time. We're just going to die. I've got to be honest with you. We're just going to die this time. So, yeah. That's all I'm going to do right now, so I guess it doesn't really matter what we do. As long as we have enough yield magic, I think. Direct the fleet. You, me, the priest Celine, and my Aunt Lucille. Will that be enough? Yeah, so now we have full-on team. You know, most of the time, I think we don't get the event where we ask Juliana, we tell Juliana that Celine's a Lumen. Because it happens pretty early on, and I think that's the only time when you can actually get it. And Juliana just never says shit about it. She just lets her fucking girlfriend be a Lumen over in the corner or something, and it's just like, what? She could have been fighting with this. Your will is strong enough to wield that power, then yes. We'll use our magic this time. Again, it shouldn't matter too much, but I'm just gonna do some wield magic and resist magic just in case. I don't want to fail this. I really don't want to fail this, but I think it should be high enough, especially with our outfits. We'll max it all out. Danger on the high seas. I've already covered this one. I think it's like the second playthrough or something where I covered you doing all this. But yeah, we get rid of the fleet. So we're done with Togami, we're done with the naval battle. For at least right now. And again, it doesn't really matter what we do this time, because we're not going to have an ending, we're just going to die. So that is let's learn some weapons. Oh, we have a penalty to it. Whoopsie. Oh, I think we should go into the athletics, actually. Fuck it. But like I said before, it really just does not matter. Do some running. I hate running so much. Oh my goodness. I used to hate the fact that we had to run. And we had a requirement of running. It was irritating, but it is high school, I guess. You practice walking at a brisk but comfortable pace for a set length of time every day. I like brisk walking, though. I'd rather do that on the treadmill than running. I hear running is actually pretty dangerous to do on a treadmill, because it hurts your joints and stuff. So, yeah. You switch back and forth between a brisk walk and a light, bouncing jog. Not too fast, you're building endurance rather than speed. You readily increase the proportion of time you spend jogging, with shorter breaks of walking to recharge your energy. So that's cool. Okay, we finally talk about the Kraken thing. We failed the trade, but I think it just adds some flavor text that it's gonna cost a lot. So we're gonna sacrifice Charlotte! And remember, her mother is still alive. So, we know. You know what, I'm not even gonna say it. Fuck it. We know Lucille's been killing us all throughout the game, so let's see what happens when we do this while she's still alive. I don't intend to die or put my domain at risk. There is a better way. My cousin is also a potential lumen. Charlotte, but you two were best friends. Maybe we were little babies. Who cares about that? This is for the good of Nova. So tie her up and throw her to the Krakens if that's what it takes. Your father looks shocked but fails to formulate a coherent protest. I will take care of it. Pass one of the maids who appears to be in some distress. Your Highness, Your Majesty, is there a problem? No, lady. I'm your loyal servant, always. Able to do it, so... Let's go hunting, I guess. Get this girl happy. Even though she's about to meet her maker. You practice climbing up and down fixed ladders, driving out any fear of heights, and learning to move swiftly and surely. You learn to elevate whether a tree or a branch is safe to bear your weight. You climber up and down trees, able to fetch fruit or get a better view. You know, I might wait to do the... Oh no, something is going wrong. You wake up in the middle of the night. Something is terribly wrong. You call for your maid, and then freeze as you realize you can't hear yourself speak. You can't hear anything. The feeling of darkness grows. And then there is nothing. Ah, shit. We just get this very creepy thing where we have our life drained, because that's sadly what Lucille can do to us. And I think we can also get this death animation when we talk to Lucille at the gala and question her about her crystal. Like, if we don't have enough resist magic or wield magic or anything, we're basically useless against Lucille, and she turns us into a vegetable until we slowly, you know, as she tells us, you will have a little accident. You will essentially be a vegetable. Nova will hope for your recovery, but nothing's gonna happen, you know? We'll just keep being a vegetable until they lose faith in us, they move on, and then we finally perish. So, very sad ending indeed, but this is also a very sad ending. It's just kind of funny, because it's like, feels like karma. Try to take my daughter away from me? Well, you're not living either, honey, so... Then again, she probably does take her daughter after that to make sure, you know. Because they still have a Kraken to worry about still, but... Yeah, I think they'll be more focused on the death of their new queen. So, yeah. Oh shit, I quit the game. But I got Delta Seeker and a bunch of other achievements from that, so... And like that, I'm back on. But yeah, I have to do the chicken run now. Honestly, I want to stream One Piece Bounty Rush at 3. So... Wait 1 second. I think I'm gonna take a quick break. Nature is calling. What is it? It's 2 o'clock. Okay. Got my coffin in. So, time for the chicken run. Let's start. I'll check my chat real quick. Hey, Anoch, what's up? Just playing Long Live the Queen for now, and hopefully later, or tomorrow afternoon, I'll be playing either tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon, I'll play more OPBR. I hope you're having a good day. So, this is Jocelyn. I always try to say that he's useless. He doesn't really do anything for you, but He is your dad, and he is the Duke of Caloris. He's also sort of your advisor for at least this year while you're trying to come into your own, trying to learn some classes, trying to prepare yourself for your upcoming coronation in a year's time. Because you're only 14 right now. I have to warn you, whether you're coming into the stream right now or you're watching the replay, this is not going to be a very happy run. It just won't. It will be, I think it will be somewhat happy in some ways, but then not so happy in other ways. So, yeah. And Elodie is upset. This is the girl we play as throughout the game. She's 14. Her mother just passed away and she was the Queen of Nova. So now we have to make sure that Elodie is alive and well prepared for her coronation. She could be as cruel or as kind as we make her, honestly, especially with our choices and what classes we take. So, I'll skip this since I already did. Basically, it's just Elodie getting settled in. I played this before. And with that, we're going to poison a chicken this run, along with other things. So we start with... you need to learn different classes to prepare her for the coronation and keep her alive throughout this game, but we also have things that affect her mood, so she's depressed right now because she's still mourning her mother passing away, so we have a bonus to animal handling, and then expression, so we can learn some music, or animals, and then we get penalties to stuff, so royal demeanor, which is like the best skill to learn in this game if you want to survive and stuff, but at the very beginning of the game it's just impossible for her to learn it because she's always in mourning, so. There's also just most of the other classes we can take, but we won't get any bonuses from it. You usually don't want to do that, but my notes, I have notes for this game and it's telling me to do foreign intelligence and ciphering, so I'm just going to do that. And then your cousin arrives. So we're just gonna walk in the gardens. We're not gonna see Charlotte this time. We'll be able to see her next week, though. Okay, this time we do court manners and reflexes. You review the correct readings for guests according to rank and then extend your hand to another. All nobles expect their due honors. Oh, I think we need at least 20. Darn. And then Juliana's bitch ass shows up. We're gonna just arrest her ass. Because I love arresting this bitch. I really just don't like Juliana. She is not a good person at all. And now we're gonna see cute little Charlotte. You should visit her often. It's awful that the only time I get to see you is something like this. I know your brother and sister are still too young, but why haven't you come to school? My mommy worries about me. I think anywhere but home is safe. Understand? I mean, you are her golden goose, so she needs to keep your ass alive. I'm probably not going to be allowed to leave this house until my birthday, but at least we can have fun together here. Yeah. Charlotte seems to be the only reliable way to help Elodie. Why do we need so many reflexes? That's weird. But I'm not gonna... It's kind of a waste, though, for us to learn so much. Maybe we won't get to 50 like that. But... You know what? I'm gonna follow what my notes tell me, so reflexes and reflexes. We can play sports on the weekends now. Okay, we won't even get to 50. Because once we get to 50 in one of the traits, we have to stop and at least get 25 in the other ones. You know, he loves me not. You have a boyfriend? Not really. Me too. So you gather your skirts and prepare to sit down when all of a sudden a hissing noise alerts you to hidden danger, a snake. So we've already seen this part, but I think we haven't seen what happens when you have enough reflexes. Because I think we need at least 20 reflexes, which is why we learned so much. Yeah, okay. With your quick reflexes, you grab a forked stick and manage to flip the snake away from you and your cousin. Eek! Get away, you horrible thing. You stomp loudly on the ground, and the snake slithers off into the distance, so, yeah. Don't have to worry about the milk viper. It doesn't attack anyone. Usually we just let flexibility... we just fail the flexibility test because you don't really need flexibility. I think the only other time you get that check is when you get an assassin. But he shows up early on, and I think you also need swords and stuff, so you don't really need it. What is going on out here? Mommy, there was a snake! What is the snake doing in the royal gardens? You act like you don't know, bitch! This is completely unacceptable. You could have been killed! Elodie scared it off. And we're pissed off because rightfully so. That's not good enough. I can't have my daughter remaining in such a dangerous place. We are returning home to Merva at once. Okay, Karen. Fuck you, Karen. Aw. Yeah. Fuck Karen so much. Talk to your father. And what happens to Mom? She was a Lumina magic user. It was meant to be in reserve to defend our domain, but she insisted on, you don't need to hear that. We'll never know what she really used it. She might have used it to better Nova, but you know, if we just see Jocelyn, then we learn this. We learn some added information about Fidelia. Some rare information about Fidelia that we don't usually get. We hear tidbits and whatnot from other characters about how Fidelia was. I think we learned some stuff from Maurice if we ever get to talk to her. Like how Fidelia had had a lot of grace and composure and stuff to her. Yeah, that's why I don't want you to be involved in it. Jocelyn mostly says like how, you know, we ask him how she was unalived, was how she passed away, and that's what happened. So for week 4 it says I can still talk to my dad, which I think I'm gonna sneak out instead. We should have the court manners to not put on the necklace because that's coming up as well. But I think I'm gonna just do foreign intelligence and ciphering. Making sure that there's no... Okay, there's no penalty to it. So I think I'm gonna do that. Chicken run 2. Oh, I can still talk to him. Okay. Oh no, it's this scene. No. I didn't want to have this scene during this run, but I think it's probably perfect considering what I'm about to do in this run. Maybe it is. Okay. Daddy? He sighs, rubbing his fingers over his forehead. What is it? I love you. Oh, Elodie. No. He looks at you without speaking, and you begin to feel bad for bothering him with your silly feelings. Then he stands and puts his arms around you. I love you too. Jocelyn! For this moment, you are safe and happy. Oh. That is so beautiful. We're supposed to be willful. Sadly, we're not, but that's fine. At least I think it's fine. Yeah, we don't have a... We have a bonus to royal demeanor, but I don't think we'll need it in this run, so... Sadly, against my better judgment, I think we're gonna just keep doing internal affairs. But yeah, that's why Lucille's trying to kill us. That check at 10. It tells us who will take over the throne after we die, and it's Laurent. So that would be Charlotte's dad. But then it would be Lucille. Well, not Lucille, but then it would be Charlotte, because she would be next in line. And then some more added tidbits. Again, your maternal uncle's wife, the Countess Nyx, aka Lucille, claims kinship to the old Merva line and originally asked your mother for the title of the duchy. However, no one could verify her lineage. As a compromise, your mother created her brother, Duke of Merva. Yeah, so she was pretty power hungry from the very beginning. And that's why giving her a court position does soothe her power enough, at least to not kill us. My lady, carriers have arrived from the Duke of Sedna. And we know what that is, because most of the time we don't, and we end up looking like dumbasses in front of the maids. So, Sedla, that's in Talace, the domain to our southeast. It's kind of weird because she's from a boarding school. She should be able to learn some amount of history or something. That's the one thing I wish they would improve upon this game. It's like, I wish you could get different Elodies from the very beginning of the game. Like, after you finish one playthrough, you can have like this... You don't need a Lumen Elodie from the start because she should still be able to get her crystal and stuff, but then maybe have some random traits in like composure or elegance or music or, you know, foreign intelligence or something, because she should be able to learn a lot about her domain at school. You know, there should be some stuff that she already knows. But she starts out with nothing, so that's kind of weird. Oh, 1 second. Hello? Okay. Back again. God, it gets annoying when stuff like that happens, but, you know, sometimes people need your help, and you gotta help them. Especially if it's family, you know? Besides, it didn't take too long to help them out, so that's all I'm gonna say. Sedna that sends lace the domain to our southeast. Okay. They brought you letter and gifts. We're not going to do it in this run, luckily. But, oh, a beautiful necklace. We have at least 10 court manners, so we know not to do this, but again, Elodie, you should already know not to put on a man's gift. Like, if some random man gives you something, don't just put it on. Like, if you see a white van, and a guy or a girl or anyone is coming out of that white van and telling you to get in your van, I got candy, like, probably shouldn't get in that van. It's on the level of that, in my opinion. But it might not be appropriate for me to marry a man. Wear a man's gift in public, though. People might think it meant something. So we're not gonna wear it, because fuck Talorist in this run. It's important to maintain the proper image. And for week 6, we want to be lonely, actually. So it'll help us with our public speaking. Oh, actually, wait, no. So we're not gonna wear it. We're gonna attend service and still be willful. Whoopsie. How about not be willful, then? Well, we're gonna try to, but we're gonna be lonely this time. So, yeah. We're gonna keep doing internal affairs, though. Because that's what we have to work on next, the court manners. But for right now, my notes are telling me to do internal affairs, so I think we'll do that. Oh no, we get a penalty. I think I'll do the court manners instead, then. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that and not maintain a loneliness. That woman, the priestess, keeps staring at me. What do you want? Your destiny will find you, even if you run from it. So this is Celine's girl. She is a priestess. This is Celine, and she's a priestess. She's tutoring early in faith. But she is also, Juliana's girlfriend, and arguably just as, if not more so, irresponsible than Juliana is, so I don't particularly like her. Really, the only thing going for her, in my opinion, is her looks. I've gotta be honest. I don't want to be sexist, I don't want to hate another woman, but it's like, I just gotta be honest about that. I really just don't like either one of them. Your destiny will find you even if you run from it. You were born to wield the power of a lumen. What do you know about that? The power was your mother's and the kings and queens before her. It is your right and your responsibility to defend your domain. I have seen signs of the future. Danger is coming. Without that power, your land is defenseless. Well, what am I supposed to do about it? The Duchess of Rasul will teach you if you set her free. But She never harmed your mother. They were friends. It is only because she bears the power of a lumen so openly that your father rejects her. And in a way, it was kind of a trick, but also Elodie, like, I don't know. I think I want her pissed off, so I guess I'm gonna just do some sports. Take the court for a few games of tennis, feel the thrill of competition. That week I was technically supposed to play with my toys, but I wasn't able to learn internal affairs this time, and I think I'll be able to this week. Because I think we'll need the internal affairs to see... I think Juliana's brother is coming next. So he kinda either wants Juliana free or we can give him the title of that, so we're just gonna do that. Fuck it. But yeah, since we already learned the court manners for this week, we learned internal affairs this week because we didn't last week. If that makes any sense. The Duke of Marie was paid suit to the Duchess of Rasul to no avail. The Duchess's brother, so the Duke of Marie, Banyan, tried to riz up the Duchess of Rasul, so Juliana, but Juliana is quite gay, so Juliana was not having that. And he got rejected so bad. Probably the best thing she's ever done in this game. But the Duchess's brother is opposed, as he will inherit if she dies childless, so her brother, who we're about to see, Ignatius, will finally get a title of his own. So he'll be very happy if she stays gay, and proudly gay and doesn't marry anybody. Your agents suspect the Duchess of Rasul is actually more interested in the Duchess of Hellas. Which, I guess it is kind of funny, because the Duchess of Hellas is Bryn. Like, they never mention a priestess or anything. So no one really knows that she's actually, you know, dating a priestess. Mainly because she is, you know, a noble. And for her to be dating a priestess is pretty scandalous, so I think they kept their relationship in secret. But I think she had a previous relationship with the Duchess of Hellas, so Bryn, neither has been seen linked to a man. But yeah, I think this is also the internal affairs that we needed for the last playthrough. So I think we can force Bryn into a marriage again, which I think we're going to do. We also need the cruelty though, so I guess we're gonna execute her. But I can also just save it before I do all that, so just add that tidbit in whether I play this game again, like the next time I play this game, or, you know, I could just add it in after I do this run. It doesn't really matter. And Countess Leek of Dis, which I think is Gwinnell's mother, married the old Duke of Sudbury, who was more than twice her age, then divorced him as soon as she bore him an heir in order to be free to marry another. It is considered shockingly rude by the general nobility, but the old Duke apparently had no objection. I don't think we really need to know that. But I guess it's just telling us that a Countess of Dis sleeps around. Or it's considered, or maybe it's just hinting at it's considered rude to just break off a marriage or a betrothal. Tower of Linen. You swiftly step aside and let her pass. That's right, I have more than enough to not worry about that. You return to your rooms, but you have barely settled when someone knocks on the door. A visiting noble wishes to speak with you. Who is it? Who is it? The Duke Consort of Mead. And we have the internal affairs to know who he is now. So we know this is Ignatius, the Duchess of Mead is the older brother of the Duchess of Rasul, but he has no title in his own right. Everyone was surprised when the old Duke skipped his son in the procession. Of course, that wasn't the only thing the old Duke did that was surprising. He may have been a bit mad. I don't know why she's smiling about that. Maybe it's because she's already being cruel. You follow your father downstairs to greet your guest. So here's Ignatius with all his smiling and whatnot. Oh, and his daughter is Brainy. That's right. His wife is Corsandi, and yeah, okay. Whoops, I forgot all about that. I forgot Corsandi was married to him. And he has a son. And, you know, his daughter's Brainy, who we tattled on last playthrough, so. Let's get on with it. Your Highness, thank you for meeting with me in this difficult time. So you connected with a lot of different powerful people, but he himself doesn't really have anything going for him, so, you know. I'm going to break off his, you know what, I shouldn't spoil it, what the hell? I come to you on behalf of the people of Rasul, who have been left without a protector. Commoners require governance and leadership, or they fall into chaos. You want me to free your sister, the Duchess? Yeah. Like, cut the bullshit, bro. What do you want me to do? Like, I wish for Rasul to have a leader. If my sister has displeased you, then I stand willing to serve. I see. If you prefer Juliana in that position, then yes, free her. It is, of course, your decision. Yes, it is my decision, and I think I'll give the title to you, Ignatius. Fine. You can be Duke of Rasul. On behalf of our people, I thank you for your wisdom. And it's kind of weird because I don't think Jocelyn really cares. I guess it's not that weird because he also doesn't like Juliana at all, and he blames her for killing his wife, which she has nothing to do with, technically. Like, in some ways she is responsible for Cordelia's death, at least in terms of not protecting her, but, you know, she didn't full-on kill her. Now I can leave Juliana locked up forever and no one will care. Oh no. We'll visit the tomb then. That should make us lonely. Depressed and afraid? No. Depressed, afraid. We'll still be afraid. We'll still be angry, I mean. Get rid of the afraid and won't do anything. You can also visit the dungeons to see Juliana, but we really don't need to. We'll visit the tomb then. And she's pissed off, which it might not be good. Oh no, we need to work on our expression though. I don't think we have any events for a little bit, so it should be fine actually. Oh, despite our... No, that's right. We don't have anything against... Okay. We could still do what we wanted to do. Okay. So, public speaking. So, it's for expression. So, I don't think we have to do instruments in this playthrough. So, we're going to let Togami come. And, whatever happens, happens. Because we won't be a Lumen either in this run. So there's also that. I think we'll need decoration though. Fuck, I forgot. I wanted to do that too. But, I don't know. Just crowdfunding. Treasury isn't limited, but we don't know anything about trade, so we're just gonna reject him. We're gonna attend court to be yielding, which, yeah, I think that might be the best bet. Attend the court. Oh shit, she's still pissed off. Oh no. I don't think we'll need presents right now. We'll need a high amount of presents and composure and whatnot. But, darn. Because I wanted to do something in this run, but I don't think we'll be able to do it in this run. Because we'll need 100 decoration to do it, and we needed to focus on instruments and stuff. So early on. It's not worth it, honestly, for this run. So double on foreign affairs. Yeah, it's foreign affairs. Yeah, okay. That's fine then. Chicken run. 3. And now we see Banyan. Just gonna talk to us. He's gonna try and flirt with us. He would have mentioned the gift that we had if we wore it. Which, I don't understand how we haven't seen Jocelyn at all. To the point where he brings it up, like during dinner or something. It's like, hey honey, how'd you get that necklace? Like, it's possible that Elodie just lies to him, but it could also be that he just doesn't notice the necklace, or maybe we just don't eat together. Much less see each other, other than court or something. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Like, the first person who notices the necklace if we put it on is Banyan. And it's not our dad or anything. I just don't know. But we want to be yielding, so... She's too pissed off. That's the issue. We need to get that... We need to give her an afraid. Get her less pissed off. And do this. I think my notes said go to the tomb, but that wouldn't have helped. I don't think it would have helped, so... Yeah, and like that, we can go to classes and do presents. World demeanor really is amazing in this game. I thought I said earlier that we weren't going to do it, but I guess we are, so... Oopsie! I didn't think we were. You practice wearing the royal regalia and looking at yourself in the mirror. Young as you are queen of the blood. You are your mother's daughter. You are a force to be reckoned with. You stand at yourself in the mirror and practice focusing and transmitting energy with only your eyes, turning the intensity of your gaze on and off at will. I love that. I wish I had I wish I had classes like Elodie would. His goodness. That would be amazing. You practice using different styles of breathing in order to feel more energetic and to let that energy surround you for others to share. So the Ixia Night situation, be careful, no one wants to give up prizes they won. I'll support my sister and yourself, Your Highness. I think he'll be pretty pissed off with me this time. We don't know anything about Novin. But we know that the Duchess of Hellas' fault for all this, so... what are we gonna do? We're going to offer to punish her. And this will start our little cruelty run, because we'll need cruelty in order to poison a chicken, so... I will show off. Command her to marry an Ixionite? Actually, I'll do that... well... yeah, I can do that right now, actually. She won't marry an Ixionite lord of your choosing. So I'm going to play this over again. But just for right now, I'm going to have her marry an Ixionite. Again, I will not. You will if I say you will, or I'll take your title away. So we have enough paternal affairs to, when she leaves, you take the Duchess of Hellas aside. You have to marry someone, even if you don't like men. You need an heir quickly. With the foreign husband, you'll have fewer problems if you divorce him after having a child. Very well. So, yeah. We'll be able to... but we'll have to load that. Let's double up on foreign affairs. And to get her yielding, we'll get her anger down. And then we'll go on to presence and presence. So we're still going to offer to punish her, but we're going to punish her a different way. We're going to execute her. For her disobedience, she will be executed. What? Your Highness, I must protest. Yeah, but I'll erase all this, so that gets your cruelty up. We could visit the tomb, which makes us depressed and afraid. Afraid. We'll have 2, and we'll be depressed. We don't want that. But we do need an afraid. Or at least to get her angry down, so... we'll do that. We'll still be yielding, though, so... that's good. We'll need composure and elegance this time. Chicken Run 4. And commence. You maintain deep breathing exercises, learning to find and maintain a sense of inner calm. You practice walking along a narrow rail, taking each step carefully and focusing on your balance. Yeah. He says everything dies in the end. Everyone dies in the end. Which, good work, Jocelyn. How dare you. So now we're depressed again. We need to get a cheerful. We just need to get that depressed down, yeah. That way we could stay yielding. Yeah, we actually want to be depressed. Whoopsie. we reload. This is why you save early, save often. So week 11 we do composure and elegance. Talk out a Keathong, and we get depressed. We're going to get depressed regardless of what we do, so yeah, we're gonna visit the tomb. Or we could sneak out? I guess we could sneak out. And now we're sad. We're depressed, yeah. We could start learning expression. Instrument and voice. Let's go. Here's a woman. She has crowdfunding. We don't have the herbs or battlefield medicine to know that a hospital would be amazing. Sadly. We should play with our toys to be lonely. Oh, she's still upset, isn't she? She's still depressed, yeah. Okay. I don't think that's too bad, honestly. It shouldn't deter us. At least it shouldn't, I don't think so. Oh, yeah, because we need public speaking. Whoopsie. So I think we'll do... Yeah, we're gonna do decoration and whatnot, too. So... That's fun. We'll just have to remember we'll just have to tack on public speaking another time. But we'll do instrument and voice again. Because I think we just need the instrument and voice to work on decoration for this run, because I was worried we weren't able to do it in this run, but I think we are. So, there we go. Yes, this is gonna be a nice run, at least in a little bit. Yeah. Okay, that's above 25, so I think we can work on just that now. So someone tried to kill her. Ask the Earl of Iroh about her story? Okay. Oh no. He blades the floor and walks away. Oh! I think I already showed that one though. Like, what happens when he does shit like that. I mean, when you ask him. One lonely and afraid? Lonely. Yeah, I think we should be lonely from that. We should be, I think. Yeah, we're lonely. And now our expression and our conversation's okay, so... I'm just gonna do a thing of public speaking, and then I'm gonna do decoration then, and then public speaking. This time. Because for 14, it's presence and decoration. Presence at 50? Oh. Do I have presence at 50? I don't have presence at 50. I don't know why it wants me to do that. No, it wants me to do that on the 15th, because I'll be yielding. Okay. Yeah. Sometimes your notes can get confusing, I guess. should be fine in decoration and then public speaking. Because we didn't get to do that last week. So I'm still following the notes, it's just higher than my notes say I should be. That's fine. Said attend court, which just makes you more lonely, I think. Oh, it gives you a pressure, that's right. So 2 yielding, so that's 3. Able to get demeanor, presence, and then I should still be able to learn decoration. Yeah, I should still be able to learn decoration. But I need presence, so that's the issue. You plant your feet on a strong stance, imagining that you're a tree deeply rooted in the earth. You can feel that power within you and know that you will not be pushed aside. Practice focusing your attention on individuals as you pass, letting them feel brief connection with you before you formally acknowledge them with a nod. Okay, yeah. My notes do say get presence to 50, so there you go. Decoration, you practice sketching fruits and flowers with charcoal on parchment. Okay. Festival Good Lady. Okay, he's just telling us about it. Whoopsie. Visit the tomb? And we'll be depressed. Hopefully. Depressed and afraid? Yeah, we'll get depressed. And then we'll get an afraid. Yeah, that'll work out. So I'm following my notes to a T for the most part. Now we just learned double decoration. And we have this cute little token now. Which I think I'll be wearing throughout the rest of this game, I think. There's a very good reason why we're focusing on decoration, but that's about to come real soon. I forgot how late it is for when you have to do this, but oh, 71, damn it. I still need to work on it. Today is the profession and planting for the festival. The Good Lady will you Okay, yeah. I'll get cruelty for yelling at Alice, I think, so I'll say I'd rather not go, and then I'll yell at her. I can't make a religious reason because I don't have any lore. I never studied in faith or anything. So that's fine. Visit tomb to be depressed? I'm more yielding than anything, actually. So I need to get that yielding, like, out of there. But I can't go to the treasury this time, so what if I sneak out? I should be able to do it that way. Sneak out. Yep. I just have to keep my depression going, essentially. It says double up on decoration. I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm gonna focus on learning reflexes and whatnot this time. Once we learn Novan history, what the fuck? I guess I can learn that. It's not really a good skill to learn in this game, but I guess it's useful in some ways. Speaking of this game, I hear there's also another game that they'll have that's like Long Live the Queen, only it's gonna be more, sci-fi, I think. So I think it might be about this, like, alien queen ruling the galaxy or something. I forgot what it's called, but it's supposed to take place, like, in the same universe as Long Live the Queen, but it takes place so far in the future that Elodie is kind of just a footnote in history. So that's pretty cool, you know? Okay, on our quest to poison the chicken and hopefully just be a menace. That's what we gotta do, be a menace in our cute little toga outfit. So we need to get our decoration all the way up. My notes say do double decoration, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna just focus on flexibility or anything that my notes say to do. Later? Reflexes in archery. Actually, I should do archery then. Yeah, let me do archery. Be Zelda, I guess, with the wearing a toga. You learn how to twist and wax a bowstring from a variety of fibers. You practice all the techniques of needlework. Okay, yeah. As long as the skill is 90 or above, just wearing this toga will max it out, so it's fine. I don't need to work on decoration anymore. And we'll see exactly what happens. That's right, I didn't show this off, but either Celine? So Juliana is set free from the dungeons, actually. So we need to do something about that. Pretty soon. Either this week or next week. So, yeah. You practice all the techniques of needlework, from simple mending to dressmaking and embroidery. You discuss designing beautiful outfits, from the first scrap of fabric to the last finishing touch of jewelry. You ready for the ball? Ooh, yes, I am technically ready for this. So we have the presents. If we didn't have the presents, we'd have the decoration. You let your eyes rest upon each in turn as you have been taught, impressing upon them that you are not a child but a queen. Pass at least one of the checks. It'll just show which. He guides you gently around the dance floor, never rushing you. It's fun to dance with your father, but the look in his eyes is so sad. Yes. After this, you must choose your own partner. There are a number of men who hope to catch your eye. And since we're not engaged to anybody, we're not going to even mention it. The Duke of Kigo alone has 3 eligible sons, all near your age. You look around the room at all your possible partners, which is to say everyone. No one may begin dancing until you do. You can pick whomever you want and you will not be denied. So we have the intrigue and court manners, which we usually don't have, so we'll know exactly who we'll be dancing with before we choose. No doubt every noble family with eligible sons has dreams of a royal wedding. Your choice will raise some hopes and dash others. Few could be born here. The Duke of Kigo has not yet named any of his sons as his official heir, but his second son Lindley was always kind to you at school. I think Lindley was the one around your age, or at least slightly older than you. If you wish to show favor to Kigo, Lindley will be your choice. The Duchess of Elath is currently held in regency for his young Lord Adair, who is only 12 and a head shorter than you are, so someone younger would be Adair, who is one of the few that you can marry who are younger than you. The other one is Branny's brother, Ancient, which I don't think we get to dance with them. Elath is a rich territory, and at least little Adair wouldn't try to take any liberties. Okay. Dancing with Banyan, the Duke of Marie, so someone older, that would be Banyan. Could be quite awkward. If you did not actually wish to marry him, he was waiting for years for a powerful heiress to accept this. But I think he'll still accept. It'll just be quite awkward. So, yeah. Not all nobles are created equal. You could choose someone charming and unimportant like the Earl of Mima, a territory too minor for anyone to consider a threat. However, major families might eat him alive afterwards. I think that is someone already married. You wish to distract... Okay, no. It's this one. Well, at least one of the options is. If you wish to distract attention from your marital prospects, you could choose someone clearly ineligible, one of your uncles or an older family man like the Earl of Ishtar, so someone already married, or even a woman, though that would be mildly scandalous. Yes, and we're going to examine the women. Give me the women. We're going to be a gay evil queen, I guess, in this run. As a queen, few would dare comment about your choice of companions. But until you have provided an heir to the throne, there is great pressure on you to make an appropriate match. That doesn't mean you have to give in. The most important woman present after yourself is Aris, Duchess of Lilla. She is married, elderly, a mother and grandmother many times over, might be flattered by the acknowledgement of her status. Or if you truly wanted to set the course in its ear, you could demand your first dance with a mere servant, a maid, like Alice. The assembled nobles would be outraged. I do like the aspect of dancing with Aris, but I think dancing with Alice will increase your cruelty, so I'm just gonna do that. Have the maid Alice brought here. Look at her face when she says that. Isn't that amazing? Have the maid Alice brought here. I wish to dance with her. Come hither, Alice. I want to dance with you. All sound in the room stops, save for little Adair's nervous laughter. Damn, even Adair knows this is fucked up. Still, you have given a real command, and thus someone goes to find the maid. A few minutes later, Alice is pushed into the glittering throng by a pair of burly manservants. If you insist, my lady. This poor girl is 18. Family owns a bakery in town, has 2 brothers. That's a weird thing that we don't really bring up too much in this game. Alice's family owns a bakery, and she works as a maid in the castle, but I think you also could end up marrying another commoner who is, whose family also owns a bakery, so... And she says she has 2 brothers, so I think it just hints at that commoner being Alice's brother. I don't think we really make that connection, though. At least I don't know how we could. Dutifully, she places her hand in yours. Anyway, yeah. Sadly, we're going to fail because we have no dance skills. No point in learning. So we embarrass ourselves in front of the nobles, but that's fine. As soon as you relax your grip, the maid flees to the safety of the kitchens. Between the dances, there is time for the guests to mingle, chat, and sample tiny bits of exquisite food. It's really sad as I don't think they even gave her time to put on a fancy dress or something. Like, fetch a fancy dress for her so she could dance with us like that. But we don't have enough court manners or flattery. That would just be an added flavor text, like... And I think it slightly increases, noble approval. So everyone likes us a little bit better, but that's fine. And now it's time for Banyan to speak. He won't be very happy with us. I believe we should offer our compliments to our lovely hostess. Respect for tradition and the rights of nobility means we can all sleep safe in our beds. Our mother entrusted the jewel of her lands to my sister Bryn, a request which the princess holds in honor. We don't have the composer, sadly, but I think we can order his execution. I don't have to listen to this. Guards, off with his head. You see? Impulsive, violent, and chaotic. Is this really what we want from our leader? Guards, I said arrest him. Traitors. Listen, all of you. Okay, yeah. Yeah, he's trying to overthrow us. Not incompetent. But we don't have the public speaking or presence to get out of this, so we'll have to do a vote of no confidence, it seems. Meat votes for Wait a minute! You bitch! I gave your husband a title! I gave your husband a title, bitch! What the fuck? Oh shit, I lost. I'll let it go in her room. Oh no! Oh shit! Damn. I could load it all the way back to when I executed her and just not done that. Like, if I had forced her to marry, I think I would have just been forced into a marriage with Banyan. I should have had the public speaking and presence, though. So I still don't understand how I didn't. Let me try doing... I can't do either one. Maybe if I have my outfit? Oh, I only have the toga. Damn it. Because I'm pretty sure I needed at least 50, right? It's so weird. I can't duel him because I don't have anything in swords. Even if I tack on some stuff in swords, I don't think I'll be able to beat him, so... Darn, I don't think I can get out of this other than going back to the Ixion stuff. Unless I dance with him, but that seems to be the only option I have. Or if I dance with Lindley, maybe that'll change a lot. I'll try doing that first. Sometimes stuff just goes wrong in your playthrough and you have to work around it. And I think I learned archery? So instead of Alice, I do Kegel. And he orders a vote of no confidence. Oh, I still lose. Darn, I thought if I dance with Lily, I'll be able to win. I guess not. I could try dancing with Banyan, then. Fuck it. He looks all too satisfied he takes up the position before you. Bitch, you better not say shit. Like, take this as a threat. I dance with you and you better not say shit. Okay? Shit. He does it again! And I still lose. Oh no. I don't know what else I could do other than the... Yeah. I think I'll still get enough cruelty if I do this, but... I'll need to go all the way back and do reflections and reflexes. More intelligence and ciphering. Yeah, okay. Talk to your father. Oh, this is... Yeah, we're supposed to be yielding for some reason, but we're not. At least not this time. We're not supposed to be yielding. At least. So composure, composure. It's fine. Don't wear it. Attend service. Oh, I can't do that. But I need to be less yielding. So that'll get it. Be lonely. It should be fine. Because I need internal affairs. It's not fine. Oh boy. But I could start on public speaking, so I guess it's fine. Fuck it. Oh god damn it. Wait, let me try something. So I reload. Mm. I'll get penalties from it, but it's better than failing it. So I'll have to try it. Oh, I have enough composure. Okay. That's all I had to do. Okay, the run is saved. Just didn't have enough. God, this game is hard sometimes. Because I didn't have enough composure to just ignore his ass. Because he insulted me in front of everybody at the gala, but you turn your head away, pretending not to notice the concerned murmurs around you. You better not to look like a coward and indulge in pointless fighting, right? Because if I challenge him to the duel, I'll just get killed because I don't have any swords or anything. But if I order his execution, well, he's gonna do a vote of no confidence and I'm gonna lose, so that's bad. No nobles that you really see. There's Quinnell, for instance, the young lady of Sudbury. My chicken run has been saved! I don't have to keep replaying anything. Only months older than you, and due to finally inherit control of her duchy soon. Oradell, the youngest daughter of the Duchess of Lilla, and a fierce sportswoman. She was a few years ahead of you at school and the absolute terror of the ball fields. And we never see Adele. Which kind of sucks, but you know. No Brandy, she said her parents were leaving her stuck at school this season. And her parents are here, but they dance at an awkward arm's length from each other. Something must be wrong here, so if you can remember, way back when, since we had arrested the Duchess Versul, which is Juliana, we kept her locked up, meaning, you know, there was no Duchess. And Ignatius came around and was like, hey, can you get the Duchess out? Or just give me the title? And we just gave him the title. So now he doesn't really have to be with anyone anymore. He has his own title. Strange that there's no signs of your cousins, though. Shouldn't they be here? Your aunt and uncle are here, of course. It would be scandalous if they hadn't come, Merva being so close by. And then no sense magic to know that Lucille's a lumen, so he can't do anything about that. She'll still try to kill us during this run, but that's fine. We'll have so many ways of dealing with her. It's nice to spend time with friends and family, isn't it? Yeah. So yeah, we could still dance with Alice, but I think it's fine if we don't. Fuck it, I think I'll try doing that. But attend service and be depressed. No, that makes us less depressed. We need to have depression. So we need to be willful, I think. We'll be lonely though. Damn it. Oh boy. So I'm gonna reset. I need to reset for 2 reasons because of that, and then don't want to save over that. So I needed enough composure, so let me just do that. Composure, and then since we have the decoration, I can focus on archery this time. Examine the women. Alice the maid. Just ignore him. Okay, I'm alive. At least my title was not taken away. Because I need my titles. Yeah, I guess we can attend service though. Yeah, because the main mood from the left to the right is depressed, so we're depressed. So week 18 we learned reflexes and archery. We're on our way to poisoning that poor little chicken. Yeah. Wait, that wouldn't make any sense. We need reflexes at... it's gonna be such a waste, but I guess we need reflexes at 50. Oh, whoops. I don't know how I got the menu up. We don't have enough, but we should be able to shame her science scoring. Yeah. Can't blame us this time. But we have the intrigue to know. Isn't that what I have spies for, essentially? And our main purpose of asking for this is for the Duchess of Rusul. We need to locate Juliana. A rogue lumen is a danger to the entire domain. Without more clues of where to search, your agents are apparently unable to locate her. You could detail a portion of your army to patrol for signs of her. That would take them from their other duties. If you offered a reward for their capture, the people of Nova might also aid in the search. However, she was in prison once before and that did not contain her. She has to die. She very much has to be gone from this planet. Anyway, she's too dangerous to hold. She has to be killed and quickly before she has a chance to use her magic. And we have the internal affairs to know where she might be. Some years ago, Juliana spent time with the Duke of Marie and the Duchess of Hellas. But I'm not likely to get any support from that direction now. Yeah. So, if Bryn was still alive, I think the next week we could have talked to her. And then she said something like, oh, well, we were dating in the past, but she left me for some meek little priestess. And yeah, that's when we learned, like, the priestess from, a few weeks ago who asked us to set Juliana free. That was her girlfriend. So that's fucked up. We'll post a reward. And this is what we needed the decoration for. We need a perfect score in decoration. We'll post her description and offer a reward to anyone who could bring her down. as you would. What? Wait a minute! How do we fail that? How do we fail that? What the fuck? You know what? I'm not gonna get angry about that. Hopefully that wasn't what I thought it was. I really want her to die in this playthrough. This is how much I don't like Juliana. It really just is. It really just is. Just, I don't want her alive. I don't want her even breathing. It's just how it is. It's just what it is, man. It's just what it is. How do I not have enough decoration? Oh, fuck. No. Okay. No? But... to weekend teen instead of archery. Since we're starting on that early, we'll do decoration. And as long as we're wearing our toga, we'll be fine. So shame her with silent scorn. Don't give me that look, young lady. She's a nice woman, nothing more. She wants something more. It's not going to happen anytime soon. You should be careful how you deal with people like Siren. You need the goodwill of your nobles, as well as your commoners. There haven't been any problems so far. No one has been able to track the former Duchess of Versailles. There could be plots underway. Many dark looks were aimed your way at the gala. I think he only adds that favor text if your noble approval is really low. Or if your cruelty's up. I'm not sure which one. It might even be both, but yeah, he doesn't usually say that part at the gala. As queen, you must be aware of everything around you. And since we passed the intrigue again, isn't that what I have agents for? Yes, but you must give them direction. What is your greatest concern? So it's the Duchess of Versailles. And I want her dead. Okay, we passed that. Okay, post a reward. I think it is what I was thinking, which is why we needed all that decoration. It was about to go right to waste. Because we need a perfect score in decoration. And we have it thanks to the toga we're wearing. So I can even paint her picture to be sure everyone recognizes her. If we don't do this, then there'll be a lot of people that'll be attacked that just so happen to look like Juliana, but there won't be anyone who can actually find her. Because for some damn reason, we have to make the poster. It can't be anyone else. Like, we can't just tell an artist, hey, this is Juliana, this is what she looks like, paint her. I don't know why we're unable to do that, but oh, alright. And then we'll do sports, I think. We'll be yielding, yeah. And then we'll do world history, I think. I'm getting kind of hungry. Not quite sure why we learned world history for this one. I'm just doing what my notes say. It says do world history, so I guess I'll do that. I honestly forgot what we needed world history for, if we ever did. Distant past and of any tribes to the East Road, great beasts with spines and tentacles, their heads instead of horses. The bones of these creatures are sometimes found in Lilla and Mead, and their tusks are valuable to crafters. Read about... Okay, yeah, this just gives you information on the worlds. And I think one of these might give you information on the Old Forest, which I think we're going to Gwinnell's party, which is why we want to work on reflexes and archery. Let's work on the budget. We don't have any accounting, so we can't keep it the same. We don't even have the partial success to keep it the same, so we'll just lower the taxes. Make our commoners happy with us, I guess. I don't think it makes the nobles happy with us, but I don't think we want the commoners unhappy with us. We really don't want the commoners unhappy with us. Especially if we're not lumens, because we can't just burn them at the end if they come to try and kill us at the end of the game. Which is what could very much happen. I've already shown that off, but lonely, afraid... Okay, so that gives us 2. We'll still be yieldful. We'll still be yielding. So, I guess... Explore Castle. And now classes. You learn double Novan history. Okay, I think it's the Novan history we need to get to. You read about the history of your domain. Hundreds of years ago, Nova was the center of a great empire spanning the length of the western coast, as well as a few island territories. Over time, your influences has waned. Okay. This is probably what we need to learn. For anyone in the stream or watching the replay, welcome! Be sure to like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell icon. And yeah, just sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. Enjoy my playthrough, long live the queen. Hopefully that rhymes. I kind of wanted it to, but... I hope your day is going very good. And if it's not, hopefully this cheers you up, even though this run... I have to warn you, the end of this run is not going to be very happy, at least for Elodie. But, you know... Sometimes it just isn't in life, and you kinda have to move forward. You do have to process those feelings, and process that grief, process your negative feelings, but, you know, you move on from it. Novan, at least somewhat. Novan's history involves an endless slew of names and dates. Even as small as it is, it's become, there are 10 dukedoms, no 11 now. Plus the royal line, you hope no one expects you to memorize every lineage. I think we're learning so much Novan history because of the history of the Catherine Lake, which we'll need if we go to Gwinnell's party, so... No division may hold more than one dukedom, but nobles seek noble spouses, so titles often come together before being partial to heirs. Your father is a Duke of Coloris. His brother is Duke of Mazumba, Bryn, Duchess of Hellas, is the sister of Banyan, Duke of Marie, and so on. Okay. I think that explains that. So, this is this Lumen guy, but we don't know he's a Lumen this time. So, he claims that demons killed his wife. He did it with his magic. I already showed that off. But we don't have the sense magic to know that he did that. We just have to go by his word. And we're just gonna execute him. I don't care whether there were demons or not. You're still a murderer and your life is forfeit. You'll be hanged in public as a deterrent to future criminals. I think this can also be a... I think this is one of the requirements you need for a magic mirror run as well. So I might have to save this part. Because I think you could see your father, and that's what might trigger it, I think. But I don't think I'm gonna do it this time. I'll show it off next time, I think. Wait, she gets cheerful and angry from that? What? But why? Wait. What? No, I still have to have her be yielding. Whoops. Damn. So I guess I can hold court. I already showed this off, so it's fine. Magic mirror. Probably should have put a question mark in there, but that's fine. So for the 21st, I'll do double archery. Oh. Oh wait, I wanted to be pissed off. Whoopsie. Sorry about that, guys. This could get so finicky sometimes. But yeah, reflexes and then decoration? I think I did? No, I didn't do that. Okay. I have reflexes. Oh, I already have reflexes. Whoops. I need to start on world history, I think. Yeah, I can't do archery right now, so... yeah. Yeah, the notes say world history. Okay. Explore. Yielding. Still Novan history. And history. Turn. Just gonna get him executed. Oh shit, I forgot. Damn it. No, okay. Fuck it. I missed it. Damn it. So I'm gonna have to do that all over again. Okay. Sometimes it just happens. Okay, this time I visit the dungeons. Affected by cruelty, so I think I'm cruel enough now. I was a little bit worried about that before, but you sneak down to the castle dungeons and amuse yourself by poking the locked up peasants with sticks. Poor fools. And Juliana is not in there, sadly, so I can't poke her with a stick. But we should be getting some good news about that soon, so hopefully we can get it one day. But why is she sad? She's supposed to be... You receive word of an unfortunate incident at the gallows where the man you judged was sent to be executed. As he was held in the platform, he suddenly lashed out with explosive magical power, killing several guards and spectators before making his escape. The population is buzzing with the rules of amyyakumb of lumens, who sacrifice innocents in their rituals. Oh, but also a report comes in from Mazomba, where a group of peasants, guided by her artwork, located a woman in hiding who was also recently the former Duchess of Rasul. Unfortunately, when they tried to capture her, she used her magical powers to escape. Damn it. Ordinary people are no match for the skills of a wicked lumen. Oh, there's no way to talk to your father. Because after the mention of the evil cabal of lumens, I'll show that off in another playthrough, but yeah. That's how you do the secret sort of cabal of lumens. You arrest Rasul, you get her to... You ignore Celine's words, asking you to set her free. And then also the guy who was secretly a lumen, you get him executed, and then people... You know, he shows off his magical powers in front of everybody there. And that's where they have this rumor of a secret cabal of lumens. But I wanted to do the playthrough where Juliana gets executed. And I can't even have that. I guess maybe they changed the game a little bit. They updated the game so that you'd need other requirements in order to do that. I just don't know what those are. Because I knew you needed 100 decoration to get her poster right. And I figured after that it should be smooth sailing, but I guess not. Visit dungeons, I guess. Before I do that, I need to be yielding, I guess. You need Novan history? Okay. Or she'll just get more pissed off. Well, I guess I can't do that. Whoopsie! I could chip off that angry, though. That way she's yielding. Okay. Oh wait, it's a 10 service. Oh shit, she's sad. Can I still learn weapons? Okay, I can still learn weapons, though. Because I think that's what I need to learn this week. Oh, no, I don't. We're so close to poisoning that chicken. That Avian just passed away. I think I'll do this over, actually. To mention, okay, so when they mention Reese, I guess I usually fail this check, but because she knows this, she says not to mention that she's closely related. I'll read the whole thing. But since we're doing this anyway, we'll just do whatever. And then do this over again. I do the foreign affairs first and then the Novan history. That way we can get the outfit, which I don't think we've ever gotten this outfit before. Because we've never really had to work with foreign affairs. It's always been lore that we need to work on. Since it does give you that afraid bonus. And it's pretty easy to get afraid early on in the game. Reese Duchess of Lilith is the... Okay, yeah, this is the check at 40 right here. I regret to inform you that Fabian, Earl of Titan, and Duke Regent of Elath has passed away. This isn't really a surprise, he was pretty old. The problem is the political implications. With the control of Elath in doubt, it falls to the crown to make decisions. Young Lord Adair will not reach his 15th birthday for over 2 weeks. For over 2 years. He requires a regent. His stepmother, Aris, the Duchess of Lilith, has petitioned that the boy be left in her care. This would, however, leave her in personal control of 2 neighboring duchies, which is generally forbidden. Not to mention that she's closely related to the Duchess of Mead and the Duke of Kegel. Yeah, she has a lot of power, which is why she's considered the Queen of Nova. At least the second Queen of Nova. But if she plays her cards right and Elodie doesn't, then Elodie will have no choice but to make Aris her advisor. But I don't think we'll be doing that in this playthrough. She could control almost the entire eastern half of Nova. People already call her Nova's other queen, yeah. Anything really bad about her though. I think she's actually a pretty good person, all things considered. I used to call her a boomer, and I didn't really like her, but let's just say there's stuff going on with Kevin, and her reaction to it, she reacted pretty well to it, in a way. In some ways she didn't. Like, I think she ignored Kevin after all that. Let's just say Kevin is a victim in all of it. But she killed the person responsible for hurting Kevin, let's just say. But I think she ignored Kevin after that, you know? But yeah, she's pretty good people in my book, I think. At least in some way. The boy does have a living grandfather, the Earl of Ishtar. Or you might appoint an unrelated noble to act in his stead. The Earl of Ishtar has suggested another possibility. You and Adair are both young, not too far apart in age. He requests that he accept the boy as your future husband and keep him here at the castle. So we could leave him with Aris, which makes Arisa happy, so that's fine. Send him to his grandfather. Either send him to his grandfather or send him to his uncle. I think that gets Reese pissed off at us. And I think with one of those options, I think it was sending to his grandfather, he dies. Because we're not betrothed to the Duke of Sedna, so... You know, somebody's gonna do some archery out back in their neighborhood, somebody's not gonna be watching, and then they hit poor little Dare with an arrow and kill him, so that's pretty dark. But I think we're going to marry him. Okay, I'll marry him. At least that way I won't get stuck with an old man. Yeah. I mean, so you won't become a you won't be married to a Diddy disciple, you just become one yourself. You know? Best way to handle this situation. You can't actually marry him until he's old enough, but he'll be brought here to live as your companion. Aww. Yes. Sadly, we don't have the animal handling to bond with him, but, you know, I think I've already shown that off, that we marry him and he, you know. I don't think Aris is going to do a civil war if we decide to marry him, so really our only options that wouldn't get her pissed off at us to set off that civil war is to either marry him or, you know, just send him with Aris. So that gives us a cheerful and gives us an angry. Do you want to be angry? You want to be... yeah, you want to be pissed off, so... Okay. Wait, we're so upset! God damn it. Polearms and polearms. Can we even do weapons this time? Okay, we can do weapons without any trouble. Okay. There's a woman here to see you. She is a court musician. I think we'll have enough expression and whatnot to judge her, music. Musicians are often used as secret agents and messengers. They can be useful and dangerous. So she plays something. Oh, yep, we do have enough instrument of voice to know she's okay, but nothing special. That might mean she has other talents, which means we can hire her on as a spy, so we test her for her secret skills. You are familiar with the traditions of many locations, yes? Can you also perform accents? Hi, Mum, that I can. What about juggling? I can keep a set of dangers in the air, not daggers. I can keep a set of dangers in the air. Interesting. I look forward to all you have to tell me. We'll have to talk privately to see how much she knows, but I think she might be useful. And I think there's no point in this playthrough that we got a poem, which means our noble approval. Our common approval is probably pretty high right now. But I think talking to Sabine might give us some insight on that. And some other stuff. Your Highness, thank you again for the opportunity. We do need Sabine, though. I think she looks into the chocolates for us. Because we're going to get those since Lucille's alive. Yes, yes. Now, what have you heard on your travels? What are the people saying about me? I haven't had the chance to play at many noble courts, although I intend to. The common people of Nova are weary of you. You're very young to have so much responsibility. If they see you as a grieving child, they will not trust your ability to protect them. Of course, with me at your side, your popularity, your popularity can only increase. Never underestimate the power of music. Yes, that's true. So we're going to do swords. Well, I think we're gonna do polearms. One polearms and then do swords. How's Daryl settling into life at the castle? I found him in the garden trying to catch frogs. I think he's still afraid of me. Yeah, we don't have the animal handling to show him how to deal with some frogs in the garden. I'm sure you'll work things out. And we can see a deer. Yes. Hi there, a deer. He's only 12 and he's engaged. Elodie, why? Hi, Elodie. How are you doing? Okay, I guess. It's really quiet here. Oh. How come you don't have any more brothers or sisters? I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know. Mama Reese said it's a noble's duty to have a big family. Well, that girl's kind of a... You know what? No. Well, not everyone agrees with her. Sorry. Should I kiss you now? What? I mean, you can if you want to. If you want to. You have to bend over a little so he can reach. The result is damp. Yeah, sorry. This must be even more strange for him than it is for you. He's lost a parent too. Now everyone is making decisions about his life, including you. If you like, you can come to some of my classes or meet with the tutors that I'm not using that week. I mean, it's important for you to learn too, right? You're going to be a duke and a king consort like my father. Okay. That is a very good olive branch that she laid out for him, though. But yeah. If we worked on animal handling, I think it would have changed the scene a little bit more, but I don't think that much. Swords and archery at 60? Wait a minute, what? Let me just double up on swords and then. I don't know what we get there. I think it just warns us about the upcoming war or something that's gonna happen. We want to be yielding? Well, nothing makes you more yielding than going to court. Yeah. Oh, right. Speaking of, we have... I don't technically need a toga anymore. We have this beautiful, beautiful outfit for Elodie. Since we worked on history. And then we have this tailbird, which looks so cute on her, doesn't it? Novan history and elegance. Okay. Though, but yeah, I'm gonna probably have to wait for my OPBR stream tomorrow. There's plenty of time for me to stream tomorrow for it, but for right now I'll continue this stream. I have unpleasant news to report. Tellerus, the Duke of Senna, has images of supplies. Send aid. That's bad. I think that's only the economics check. Then the Royal Treasury will pay to keep the people fed. And like usual, we should have a lot in the Treasury. We don't have access to it in this run, but hopefully we have a lot of money still. I don't think we've used too much other than to hire on Sabine. So, yeah. Very well. Is it dungeons to get pissed off? Yeah, I think I'll go with angry then. Which won't make much of a difference, I think. Swords at 100? Oh. Send emergency aid. Wait, Novan history should be at 100. How? Why is my Novan history? I think I should be wearing this next week, actually. Yeah, I should work on Novan history then. And then this week it tells me to double up on swords, but I've already done that, so I still do have to work on swords, but just making sure I have my other stats up. Elegance 39? Okay, I have it a little bit higher than that. Archery 63? That is not even close. But I think I just need archery and reflexes fairly high, so it should be fine. If it's not, then I have an extra week to basically save myself, because I'm going to Grinnell's party and I'll need some things from that. Whoopsie. I could have sworn I needed some poison or something. I should have looked this up earlier. Wait 1 second. Anyway, also, something not related to the game, but I'm kind of excited because after this stream is done, I think I'm gonna start making a pot roast. Yeah, we're having pot roast tonight. And it should take like 4 or 5 hours to make it, so I'm cutting it close, but I'm also gonna cut the meat into cubes, so hopefully it cooks faster when I do that. If it doesn't, then oh well. We'll just have to eat a little bit later than usual. I don't know. I really don't know. I might have to do a chicken it over. Worst case scenario, I will. But anyway, still the good news, making a pot roast. I've already made it before, not too long ago. And it tasted pretty good, you know? I'm going to do it a lot easier by cutting the meat up into chunks and, you know, when I'm frying the meat, I could just turn it, so won't have to really worry about anything. But anyway, with that said, I'll get on to doing this. I think I need medicine. Okay, a letter from Brandy. Go to the party. Court to be yielding? I don't think I want to be yielding. I think I'm gonna sneak out. Be cheerful. Oh. Does this help with weapons? It does not help with weapons. Not really. But I do need archery or reflexes, so that's fine. Swords. On your journey to Sudbury, because Lucille's still alive, so she's trying to kill us. Your carriage is attacked by bandits. Oh, we don't have enough archery or reflexes. You look down in shock at the arrow, which has buried itself in your side. Aside, you hear screams and curses, but it feels unreal. Your world is centered around. You struggle with the arrow, afraid to pull it loose. Hear a story somewhere that pushing arrows through the body, so you brace yourself and oh fuck. You just make it worse. I know I did something wrong here. I don't want to cut it too close, so I think with that, I'm going to have to end the stream here. Whoopsie. I think I messed something major up. I just don't know what it is. So I'll quit for now. Whoa. Didn't mean to do that, but I hope you guys enjoyed the playthrough. Do you have to apologize for the ending there? I think my notes are just outdated, so I have to make sure to update them, and hopefully I'll get back on to going to Gwinnell's party without any issues. And I'll be sure to see you guys next time. Most likely next time being tomorrow, for my One Piece Bounty Rush stream. So, see you!